Welcome back. We are once again on the island, well, on Kanakazuka, and we have to talk to Xavier. I think we're close to finishing this quest. Ha! Magnificent! The tests went very smoothly indeed. The Oni Kabuto have been completely purified. Well then, all we need to do now is to plan our route inside. We can begin in earnest. However, we must avoid those Fatui. It seems that we'll have to take the long way. This thing is rather bulky, so it would be best for us to ensure that there are smooth paths for us to take as we move it inside. As such, I'd like you to re-enter the Mikage furnace to investigate. If you encounter any broken paths, please help to restore them a little. I have yet to decide our route, but having more roads open to us would not hurt, surely. I'm no expert at fixing roads, you know. You don't have to restore them to, well, perfect reliability. Just place a layer of wooden planks down so that we can move the device across. You can just grab the wooden planks from nearby. I'll remain here and try to make our machine as reliable as it possibly can be.
The insolent shall be punished.
There you are. There's electric right now. Alright, where else? Way over there. Great. Tui.
The insolent shall be punished.
Okay, back to Xavier. But before we do that, we're going to go over here and heal up a little bit, seeing as I am almost dead. Perfect. Alright, Xavier. Alright then, we checked our roads. They're as smooth as can be now. Alright, then let's set off after a brief wait. Hey, are you... I'm thinking of all the things that could possibly happen, you understand? For example, what we'll do if those masked lunatics have already extracted the core when we enter. They might shove it into a rune guard, causing it to go berserk and send us all flying. Or maybe some sort of elemental creature might emerge as we are purifying the Makage furnace and might devour the core in a single bite. And in the worst case scenario, the legendary servant might use this opportunity to resurrect itself. Then we'd be doomed. It'd be game over. Game over! Get a hold of yourself! I'm sorry. My old habits are acting up. I always envision the worst case scenario. I'll make some plans, and once the time comes, let us go and put an end to this. Please go well. Please go well. Please go well. So I guess we'll finish that tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we have to do this one first, I guess. Hello, Sango. That Wakamuraski. Shouldn't have let her know about the Kaguramaru. What's wrong? Oh, hello there. Do you still remember the Ubiquity Net, by any chance? Nope, never heard of that. After we settled the previous incident, I explained all that happened to a friend of mine. Her name is Wakamurasaki, and she's... well, she calls herself a designer. She was quite inspired by the manner in which we use the net. So she's been badgering me the whole time to help her look up new techniques with which she can continue modifying the Ubiquity Net. I couldn't deal with all that nagging, so I did find her something new in that ancient collection of mine. If the fancy takes you, traveler, go to her place. If I don't miss my guess, she'll probably have finished her modifications by now. Okay.
Please speak
Welcome
to
to
President
Bonton
Song.
Saga Detective.
I'm just a helper.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Well, that should certainly do it. Hello there, are you Wakamurasaki? That's me, what do you need? I'm here about the Ubiquity Net. Oh, are you? Oh, I remember now. You must be the traveler. Sango told me about you. The way in which you operated the net was truly impressive. Inspiring, in fact. Oh, I've heard you've been modifying it. Aye, that's right. Here, Sango dug up an all-new Onmyo technique for me, and all. I used the technique to modify this net once again, and I named the new model the Omni Ubiquity Net. According to Sango, this technique is able to detain the essence of living creatures before using certain objects as media to recreate the shape of that living being. She even says that the utmost achievement of such an Onmyodo technique is to recreate a human essence. Such essence can answer questions and will never lie. I must say that such a technique would be unbelievable help to a detective like Sango. You know what? I actually think that's why she told me about the technique and allowed me to make changes to the net. But don't go around telling anyone else that. I'm only telling you this because you and Sango are friends. Were your modifications successful? Not yet. No matter how I modify it, this net can only be used to recreate the essence of small creatures. It has no effect on humans whatsoever. You know what, Traveler? Take this net with you. Who knows, seeing you in action might give me some inspiration again. Here, take it with you, and remember, it's the Omni Ubiquity Net now, not just the Ubiquity Net. Go on, then go and catch a few little animals to test it out. Okay. The Omni Ubiquity Net. Use the Omni Ubiquity Net to capture and detain the essence of small animals in the open world. Afterwards, you may use the net as a medium to recreate their forms. Animals so recreated may be placed inside your Serenity Pot. Oh. Unfortunately, Wakamurasaki's modification of the Omni Ubiquity Net still have some room for improvement, and there are some little creatures that cannot be recreated using the net. Animals that can be captured using the net will be marked out with the net symbol in the archive. Okay. Okay. Actually, I guess it's... Yeah. No, how do I... There we go. And switch to that. See about... Okay. A kitsune. Okay. Is there like an amount that we're supposed to do here? Oh, I wonder if we have to then open the Serenity Pot. And yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's travel here. Actually, here. Because there's nothing up here. So we should be able to... There it is. Hello, Kitsune. Cool, cool. through the mists. Okay. Really now, asking me to walk all this way, if it wasn't about a once-in-a-century find. We've only walked a few steps away from Panta Sago's storefront, haven't we? It's not a storefront. Bantan Sago is my house of wisdom. The world comes to Bantan Sago, not the other way around. There it is. Number 7 of the lines that President Sango wishes she could say someday. But since cases tend to come to her, she's never had a chance to say it. Hey, you don't have to say so much, Ryoji. Anyway, regarding Tsurumi Island. Ah, you're here. Let me introduce you. This is the renowned Vivito. You can skip the renowned bit. And Paimon's Paimon. Ah, so this is the legendary Vivito. Am I legendary too? Well, your deeds have far surpassed the domain of your average adventurer, that's for sure. Indeed, your adventures are what all adventurers' dreams are made. Right, let's get to the point. The reason I've asked everyone to gather here is to exchange information about Tsurumi Island. My latest work is to find an answer as to why the Mashiro would disappear. It seems that we could count on you after all. Agreed. You certainly do have good judgment. Being able to perceive Miss Sumida's from going off topic like that. It feels a bit sorry for Miss Sumida. I'm sorry. Well, to get back to the point. Out of all the people affected by incidents related to Mashiro that should have been found going missing, I was only able to find the detectives from Bantan Sago and Mr. Rold. Yes, we are aware of the request, alongside the unrelated plot lines of several different light novels, as well as the narrative you are currently working on. It is also true that we were unable to successfully retrieve the Mashiro. Well, I'll solve the mystery for you. Ryuji must have misplaced it. Not at all. I did lose my way many times after arriving on Tsurumi Island, but I did eventually find a Mashiro in an open area on the island. You must be speaking of the ceremonial site. As for the details, I no longer remember them well. Every time I try to do so, it's as if there's a fog in my head that prevents me from remembering the details of what occurred on Tsurumi Island. Could it be that the fog that shrouds the island found its way into Ryuji's head after he breathed too much of it in? Well, here's what I experienced. At the time, I was trapped on Rito with no way to cross the checkpoints. This was when Miss Sumida contacted me and commissioned me to help her go to Tsurumi Island and gather reference material and look for the Mashiro. I had my doubts when I boarded Kama's boat, but as it turned out, he was actually able to avoid detection and bring me safely to the island after all. So you don't have a permit, Mr. Rold? Shh, come on now. These less-than-legal dealings need not be spoken of so loudly. Kama's really something. As long as it's asked of him, Kama will get it done. But if you don't ask him, he won't do anything. Like Ryuji, I fear that I can't remember much about what occurred. I took Kama's advice and walked through the large gateway into the fog, and I met a friendly child. There was some sort of ceremony as well. A kid, you say? Was his name Ryu? Ryu. I don't quite remember. We did make the trip in a hurry, after all. Why, I even left my diary behind in Rito. The records clearly state that what civilization once existed on Tsurumi Island has been utterly destroyed, and yet there was still a child there. I could have sworn that after a few other hurdles, I did finally get my hands on a Mashiro. Could have sworn. Well, it does seem that Rold reports back to Sumida convinced that he had brought the item in question, while the truth was that he didn't have it. Could have sworn. Does seem to be the operative phrase here. I'm very sorry. That's why I write diaries, you know, to compensate for my untrustworthy memory. Well, I say that, but I do often lose those very diaries as well. So, there you go. You know what? We've discovered quite a lot of journals and diaries out in the world. Does that mean there's a ton of people with poor memories out there in the world? Or are those his diaries? To be honest with you, what concerns me the most about these incidents isn't the missing Mashiro, but the fact that you met locals on Surumi Island at all. According to the tales of Distant Sea, there can be no doubt that Surumi Island was utterly destroyed several millennia ago. A monstrous bird of thunder was slain by the Electro Archon upon Amakumo Peak in Seria Island, and that was why the Asai Shrine was built, to suppress the leftover power of that giant bird. Wait, is this the Thunderbird we've heard about in the past? President Songo, this doesn't have anything to do with the case. No, it does, although I've never gone to Seria myself. The fallout from the Thunderbird's death resulted in a strange phenomena that can be found on Amakumo Peak. When you add this together with the existence of ley line disorders, there have since become common knowledge as well. Only one conclusion remains, and thus it must be true, that the strange occurrences that you experienced must be related to Surumi Island itself. Ooh. Well, this information isn't very helpful. At least it's interesting, right? You really do know a lot, Sango. Of course, I am Sango of Batan Sango Detective Agency, after all. If you wish to take on matters of all sorts, then you must have knowledge of all sorts. I do also feel that this gathering hasn't resulted in any meaningful conclusions, though. Other than Mr. Rold and Batan Sango, all the others I contacted believe that Surumi Island has some unique ley line disorder, or that it might even be haunted. None of them were willing to involve themselves any further. Perhaps I should take the commission back. The writer's life is not my destiny after all. No, that won't do. After hearing you say so much about the Chronicles of the Sea Fog, Miss Sumida, Paimon's now very, very curious to know what happens next. As a detective, I do not believe in such things as destiny. Everything happens for a reason, and all occurrences follow their own unique logic. Destiny doesn't come into it at all, as long as we can find out what happened. Then we can, actually. You know what? What are we doing this for again? To find the Mashiro. That's right. If she cancels the commission now, we'd have run around the whole place for nothing. That's the most important bit, huh? That's what you think is the most important part, Paimon? I'm also very concerned about what's happening on Surumi Island. Well, just leave it all to us, Miss Sumida. You're right. It's early days yet to be giving up. Even the great Takizawa Kyoden muddled through life for 33 years before he read the Miss Sumida, you're welcome to share your writing anecdotes next time you commission us, but for now we shall take our leave. Yep, I'm tired. Batan Saga's courtyard is still the best. And as an adventurer, I feel obligated to challenge the fog over Surumi Island once more. Well then, let us meet again in the island's depths, at Astra Abyssosk. Looks like I need to improve my social skills on top of my writing ones. Cheer up. Don't worry about the whole Mashira thing. We'll get it done. Will we? Travel to Surumi Island. Oh, it's foggy again. Yeah.
Terra Smash! Yeah! I'll keep this close.
Gateway beneath the clouds. What was that? Oh. Nihil subcalinovum. Seems like you're back to square one. Yep, it would seem that way. But the teleport's still around. Pass through the big gate. Yep. Okay. Isn't that Ryu? It certainly looks like it. Hey, Ryu. Ah, it's you, Vivito, and Paimon too. You went missing earlier. I thought that you'd ended up like all the others. Others? That's right. I met other Outlanders before as well, but they all went missing, and then they never came back. There was a man in green, another guy who called himself a detective. I wonder what happened to all of them. Huh. Those people sure sound like Rold and Ryuji, don't they? They're both fine. We met them both just a while back. That's good. I was afraid that they've gotten lost in the fog, or gotten eaten by those monsters that look like dogs. Nah, that won't happen. They've got skills, you know. Well, sort of. Still, we did encounter a lot of weird stuff when splitting up with you, Rio. We don't know where the Maushiro we found's gone either. The Maushiro? You should still have it on you, I think. I can feel its power on you. What? I once heard Grandpa Mata say, when darkness blanketed the world, the Thunderbird dispersed a mysterious fog to defend Surumi Island. But the people within the fog could never see the sun, moon, the stars. Yes, yes, yes. Even later on, people would use the wood to imitate these sounds. Yep, to locate. Yeah. So the Thunderbird's feather were the original Maushiro? That's right. I can feel that same sort of power from you, I guess. Huh, speaking of feathers, Paimon's reminded of something. Back at Amakuma Peak. Oh, that's right. That did happen. Looks like something shining. That's pretty amazing. Yep, these feathers are the best kind of Mashiro around. That said, Paimon doesn't think this is what Miss Sumida is looking for. Men Mainrisher do not have the same kind of power, but since this is the original form of such Mashiro, it should have some special abilities. Perhaps it can even see the spirits of the dead. That's kind of hard to believe. Well, Paimon says that, but we've done all kinds of weird stuff many times before anyway. Let's try using it. Follow you. Try using the feather of yours over here. You can see unique statues of this kind on Surmi Island. Something special may happen if you use your feather near the statue. Alright. But first, we gotta deal with you.
To dust. Yeah. Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Paimon's getting nervous. It's like that time with Dusky Ming. Dusky Ming wasn't a bad girl. Well then, we've got nothing to be afraid of, right? You're right. Paimon, sorry, Dusky Ming. Ah, it's Big Brother Kama. I wonder how he's been doing. Kama? Talk to the illusion. I'll bury this here. This is where we met each other, after all. I'll leave the Mashiro that I couldn't pass on to you then over here. If I wish to bid this, whatever this place is, farewell. I can't bring anything with me. And that's what you told me before you left. So he left Surumi Island already. I hope he's doing alright. Well, today's the day of the ceremony, so we shouldn't dwell on unhappy things. I've made an arrangement with Capture that you'll go see her soon. Everyone's going to help me go get ready too, so I've got to go. Thanks for helping me out with the purchase. With your help, the ceremony is sure to be great this time. Of course. If you don't mind, could you help me look for Grandpa Mata at the ceremonial site? Even though our perch problem has been solved, there are other things we need to help with. The ceremony is a very important event, after all. Lots of preparations need to be done first. Is that so? The last time we went to make an offering at the perch, he was gone. Gone? No, this is such an important ceremony. There's no way he'd leave it half done. I mean, it's nothing. In any case, please help out. What do you think? Sure. Thanks. Well then, let's meet again later. This is... It's a Mashiro. Does that mean that the commission's complete? Maybe. Anyway, since we gave Ryu our word, let's head over to the ceremonial site and have a look. No take backsies with kids, remember. Paimon doesn't want to be a lousy adult. You count as an adult? Well, compared to being a kid, Paimon sure is closer to being an adult. I mean, Dusky Ming's a kid, but she's pretty old, you know. Counting's hard. Let's just skip the details, shall we? Okay. Since you give, let's head over to the altar. There are people here. Well, since Ryu said so, let's see what they've got to say. That's just weird. And the priests on the drawings up there don't look like Grandpa Mata or the others at all. Yeah, it's super weird. Hey there. I've got a guess. They're not paying us any mind at all. Paimon's gonna get mad. We might as well listen in. It's time for Big Brother Kito's wild guesses. Alright. What have you got this time? These murals depict a time before the Sea of Fog. A long, long time ago. There was no fog over the world, so everyone could see what was up there. Up there, they could see these round and pointy-shaped things, and these mountain-like things. That's why these ancient murals look the way they do. That's some imagination you've got there, Kito. But not a word of this to Grandpa Mata or Granny Una. We'll be in for an earful otherwise. Yep, I know. Round and pointy-shaped things? Are they talking about the moon and stars depicted here on the mural? The fog's so thick here, it's no wonder they couldn't see them. So the children of Surumi Island thought this way? Paimon wonders what else they believed. I'm curious about what murals they're talking about. Abe and Una. Maybe I just wish that all will go well with him. It's been so long since I've seen him. Who knows? Now that I think about it, I pity him. Sayo left him behind and left the Sea of Fog, I'm afraid. Doesn't seem like we can be of any help here. Mata. I hope that... No, the Great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. After all, this is the only child that he has shown favor to in all these years. Eminent Priest, Ryu has yet to arrive. This is the final day. Let him wander for a little while longer. But the Great Thunderbird has already returned to Mount Kana. Is that so? Then truly our time is limited. Is there anything we can help with? Ryu's our friend. Well then, Wakuku, Oina, Aotake. Please look for him in these places. I believe that you might find him there. Leave it to us. We'll find Ryu for sure. Wakuke Shoal, Oina Beach, and Aotake Plains. Forgive my forwardness, but I do not think these are the places where a child should go. That is true, but these are his favorite spots. If it was the Aotuki Plains that Ryu encountered the Great Thunderbird, wasn't it? Yes, when we were there together. He would often talk about the times he went fishing with Ipe by the shore of Wakukau, and how he would pick seashells with Onia, at Onia with Sayo and the Kama's family boy. Sayo, that loudmouth. She always talks about the world outside the Sea of Fog. We should have left her outside the fog with nothing but 3 days' rations, just like our forebears used to do. If we had, Kama wouldn't have ended up like that either. This is all past tense now. There's nothing more to be said. I must continue making preparations for the Thunderbird's descent. I leave the rest to you, as you wish. Looks like we gotta go look for Ryu again, huh? According to what they said earlier, Ryu should be at Kukao Shoal, Oina Beach, or the Aotake Plains. Ugh, why are these names so annoying to remember? The location closest to us is... Seems it should be Wakokwa Shoal, right? Well then, guess that's where we're starting. Hyman feels cheated, though. Ryu asked us to come here, and now the people here want us to go look for him. Well, if you say so. We got the Maushiro already. As long as it doesn't disappear for no reason again. Oh, but it will. No sign of Ryu anywhere. Huh, this statue is just like the last one. Yikes, like before. Who knows if this person knows anything? Ipa. Oh, this? Well, the secret to fishing is patience. No, it's not boring at all. I love fishing. He sounds like he's talking to someone. The fish don't sing, but if you sing to them, I'm sure they can hear you. Not that this means they wouldn't eat you too, of course. No problem. Once you're older, I'll teach you how to fish. But when you grow up, you've got to teach me the secret of the Ishin script. I mean, this is knowledge that only gets passed through the priestly families, you know? Your family. For example, the words on those rocks. The person just disappeared while talking to themselves. Let's see whether they left clues. Okay. Ishin script. Rocks that have been marked with symbols in this manner can be found on Tsurumi Island. According to the illusions, this is known as Ishin script. Touch these stones in the correct order, and special things may occur. Clues as to the rock's exact order to follow can usually be found near these rocks. Okay. Well, there's definitely like ruins here. But I'm not exactly seeing any. Maybe it's the other bird statue. Yikes, that's an electro Sele, right? Yeah. Leading us over there. There's so many enemies. Oh, I wonder if they're carved on the tree. No.
What do you think, cutie?
Ah, okay. Alright. Division, fork, person, triangle, circle. Okay. Division, fork, person, triangle, circle. Wow, it appeared. Well, to think that Ishin's script has this kind of power. Perhaps it's related to the ley lines in some way. How unexpected. You're right. The previous priests did have a sense of humor, huh? Why do I like fishing? Let me think about it for a moment. If I had to put my finger on it, it's because fishing makes me feel like this ocean and the rest of the world are connected. That way, this island doesn't feel so small, even though we can't escape the sea of fog. And, how should I say this? I guess I've also fished up all kinds of interesting stuff along the way. Like, for example, the knowledge that you love to sing in secret. Is he talking to Ryu? Then the ability to talk to non-existent people isn't too strange. That's true, yeah. We've really seen a lot of weird stuff while traveling together, huh? Come on, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. You sing pretty well. I feel luckier just listening to you, you know? You want to sing for Makiri? Sure, but I mean, why do you need to ask me? Alright then, if you're going to Onia Beach, say hi to Kama and the others for me. Careful now. If you get lost in the fog, just play a Mashiro. I'll come and find you for sure. and Sayo. Hey there. Oh, it's you, Ryu. Huh? That's that weird Kama from before. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've picked every last seashell off the beach today. I mean, wasn't our intention to give them to him, so... Hey. Ah. Maybe I should say instead that you've come at just the right time. I mean, aren't there some rocks with that? Whatever you call that writing again on them? I remember you saying that the order was very important, Ryu. So if we mess the rocks up, the rocks order up? They call it the Ishin script. I've said this before. I don't think this is a good idea. And Ryu's here too. I don't think he'll let us do this, considering that he's the son of the priest and all. What? You want to join in? Huh. See? I always knew Ryu wasn't some stick in the mud. Alright then, let's do this. The group does something inexplicable. Ha ha ha, this is a real funny. Watching a future priest touch these stones just like the records say they should, and then coming up blank in the end. I still think this isn't right. This guy's a bore. You know what? Let's not hang out with him. Let's go ruin delving with Kito and Kina. Actually, Rue, since you're pretty friendly with those two, could you remind them to please take care of themselves? I, too, believe that there are green lands beyond the Sea of Fog, and humans, too, and that there were people and history before the Thunderbird came, but someone needs to record the things that happen in our village. Ugh, you're such a killjoy. You know what, Ryu? You should grow older faster. If you were the priest, I'm sure you'd lead us all out of the Sea of Fog to see the outside world. I wonder, can I wait for that day to come? Alright. Kama said that he saw you in the Aotaki Plains the other day. You've got to be careful over there. The fog is thickest in that area. You fall off that cliff, and that's the end for you. If you really do have to go, take me with you. That's right. Kama over here's got a brain like a rock, but he's no ordinary rock. He's got a sense of direction. According to them, the stone's positions may have been adjusted. So, maybe we need to... okay. Okay. Move in the direction of that symbol. Move in the direction of that symbol. Move inwards. Move inwards. You know, Ryu, would you like to come with me? I'm serious. The world outside this fog really does exist. I've seen people come in from the outside. Once there was someone who came to the island, lost their way in the fog, and injured themselves in a fall as a result. That person told me all sorts of things about the outside world. He said that he came from an island on the other side of the sea. There's no fog there, only rolling green lands and a blue sky and a golden sun. He said that the Thunderbird always flies from our island to his, and it was the sight of the Thunderbird in flight that made him want to come over and see what it's like here. I know, right? I found it really mysterious, too. So how about it, then? Want to come with me? This place is just too stifling. Grandpa Mata isn't a bad person, but he just isn't willing to doubt our ancestors' words. But as for me, I want to go see what the outside world is like. Anyway, I hate the idea of offering people to the Thunderbird, and I'm sure the Thunderbird probably hates it too. Well, about Kama. That's true, huh? If we left him alone here. But I get it. If you've decided to stay, then I'm sure this place will become a better one. Thanks to you. Yikes, the fog's really thick here. Only there were some landmarks to light our way. Surmi Island storm stones. These appear to be ritual stone piles set up on Surmi Island. You can activate them using Electro. After being activated, they can prevent nearby people from getting lost in the thick fog. Okay. Boo. Yes, of course. Okay, that's the way. Alright. So here. Okay. I need to switch to somebody else just because Lisa doesn't have... She's not quite the best at targeting. Let's see. Who do I have that is Electro? He's an archer.
Cool. You're the
This is kind of annoying. So that worked. This worked. Sort of. There's a statue, but it's not glowing.
behind you.
Okay. I think it worked. there's some stones. Ha. Oh, it's Rue. Or Rue. Hey, it's Rue. If I sing here, no one will discover me, right? Maybe I should go deeper inside. That looked like Rue. This doesn't seem quite right either. Oh, really? Come on. It looks like there's another thunderburst. Come on, let's give your feather a try. There seems to be some missing stones over there. Let's find the matching stones and return them. That should be the ticket. Yeah, at least 3. Use the feather. Oh. Uh-oh.
I'll race you there. No escape.
Quick!
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me. Yeah. Let it rain.
this an answer from this world?
Alrighty, we found it. Well, we found one. Now we gotta go find the last. Which... Oh.
No escape!
Alright, got the stone. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and curious tunes, tiny human, afraid not of thunder and storms. Here seems to be talking to someone. Ah, he's gone. And that's a swing and a miss. Strange, it looked like Rue. I'm so confused. Maybe we should head back to the altar. And no one's there again. Everyone's gone. Suppose this was to be expected. We've been Bakadinukid on the other islands before. Could this all be a big trick of theirs? Ugh, now Paimon's getting angry. Let's take a stock of the situation first. Well, of course. If we have to keep trudging through all this clouds of fog, it better be worth it. So we got the Mashiro. Even though we don't know if it'll disappear or not. Hopefully we can get it back to Miss Sumida this time. There's a person here who looks a lot like Kama. He looks like him, and he's also got the same name. Very suspicious. Time passes strangely on Surumi Island. Now that you mention it. When we spoke to Rue, it felt really weird. Like time was passing differently for him and us. Oh, right. And he meant Ryuji and Roald, didn't he? The people here can't seem to see us. Is that so? Paimon did get a weird feeling as well when we tried talking to them. They didn't even look at us at all. So rude. That's all, right? Thinking is so tiring. I was the only one doing the thinking, though. That's not true. Paimon tries her best. Yep, let's go and look for Miss Sumida. If we keep Kama along the way, let's ask him some questions as well. Mm-hmm. We also have to go grab our fortune slip for the day. Wait a moment. Right, we need to check real quick. Yep, we gotta make sure we still got the Marshiro. If not, this trip is gonna be a wash as well. Confirm the contents of your alert. The Marshiro is certainly still there. Oh. Phew, that's great. It didn't go missing this time. Alright then, back to Miss Sumida we go. Except it will be gone. Oh, you're back. I really hope you've brought the Mashira this time. Or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on. A commission of this level was a piece of cake for us. Come on, Vivito. Let's show her the Mashira we found. Let's finish this commission, get paid, and have her over to Kiminami restaurant for a good meal. Wait a moment. Paimon feels like she's had this conversation before. Is it just Paimon's imagination? The Mashiro. And it's good that it is, too. Is this it? Is this how I, Sumida, will obtain the Mashiro? The Mashiro is the key to writing the Chronicles of the Sea Fog wording title. Ah, so this is a Mashiro. You know, I can't help but feel a bit disappointed. What? I'm sorry. I'm just thinking that it lacks, that sense of destiny. This is an artifact retrieved from the wreckage of a civilization from which no laughter or song has been heard for thousands of years. To think that I would get my hands on it so easily. If you're not satisfied, you can go to Surumi Island yourself. That's right. It took a lot of effort for us to get this. Don't you make it out to be some simple matter. Sorry. As expected of the legendary. And what about Paimon? And the renowned Paimon. I mean, you completed a commission that even famed adventurers and detectives could not. And so smoothly at that. Impressive. Yes, very impressive. You know, I was even thinking of changing the name of my novel from the Chronicles of the Sea Fog to the Tales of Vivito and Paimon. Vivito and Paimon. Paimon and Vivito? It doesn't feel like it rolls off the tongue very well. I think my editor might reject it. Oh, I know. Why don't you change your name to Fog and Sea, respectively? Huh? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I mean, getting back on topic, even highly experienced Outlander mercenaries couldn't get them Mashiro. It's just absolutely amazing that it came into your hands this way. Even Shinzen, widely regarded as the strongest character in the Three Young Nobles, would be no match for you. Of course, a small minority believe that Hakushusei is stronger still, but if you read the work preceding that, the prison official... Well, is the commission complete then? I suppose. You suppose. Well, truth be told, I'd like to hear about your adventures on Surumi Island. It must have taken some twists and turns for you to get a hold of the Mashiro, right? I'm sure that some of those parts might be worth writing about. Actually, we've got some questions. Questions that we'd like to discuss as well. You tell Sumida about your last two adventures. Huh, is that how it is? Even though Surumi Island has already been destroyed, certain people in periods of time will play back at abnormal speeds, just like wraiths might. Not to mention how the passage of time within the fog is very different from how it might pass in the outside world. We haven't actually talked about that yet. But those people are not ghosts in the traditional sense, but are instead occurrences, being replayed over and over, so they do not notice the visiting protagonist. Amidst all this, a mysterious boy. The protagonist? So those who took the commission in the past could not retrieve the Mashiro because they receive a fake ghost Mashiro instead. I see. So that's how it is. I understand now. You know what? I think you two have some writing talent. This is very interesting indeed, but some aspects of the story are quite rigid and unconducive to the development of the setting. Still, setting? What's that? Oh, don't worry about it. I think that with some time and some polish, the story will definitely sell well. Aratani should like this sort of story too. Maybe I'll even get a contract with Ye Publishing House. My days of professional writing are coming soon, aren't they? No, I haven't even decided on a pen name yet. Or maybe using my real name, like Mr. Nine, might be cooler. Sumita's been bumbling all kinds of gibberish for a while now. Is she alright? That's right, my commission isn't over just yet. Whether true or false, I still require more stories concerning Surumi Island. And if possible, I'd like to know more about him, about Kama, that is. I mean, he is my reliable partner, isn't he? We've sailed through wild storms, just like the legendary Akodomiko Zaemon and Genom Gonbi. You mean the time you almost died? Well, the legends do say that Domiki was saved by Genon many times. In any case, I want to learn more about Kama. I mean, he's just got that keeping his true power of mystery only to join the protagonist party in the closing phase of the story feel to him, you know? I think it'll be well worth writing such a character into the plot. He certainly is very mysterious. I'd like to explore Surumi Island further as well. Thank you. Well then, please continue your exploration of Surumi Island. Okay. Does that mean the quests surrounding Surumi Island are done? Okay, well, we have this to finish. How did it go? Well, it was a one and done. I suppose that was inevitable. Like I said before, this technique can detain the essence of small animals, but if you want to retain the essence and recreate that animal, you'll need a separate medium. I integrated those techniques into the net, so that it's almost the essence retention device and the recreation medium. That sounds complicated. Well, basically each net can only be used once. This is an issue that I haven't been able to solve yet either. If the medium can't stand repeated use, the cost of the device will be way too high. I'll continue doing research into this net and try to fix the problem as soon as possible. If you still need the Omni-Ubiquity nets, you can come find me. And, even though these nets can catch small creatures, they're a bit of a fuss to put together, so next time you want one of these nets, you'll have to pay me a nominal fee. Relax, you're Sango's friend. I won't charge you too much. You'll get a good rate, I promise. Mm-hmm. How much are they? 10,000 more. Well, that is not happening anytime soon. I got other things to deal with. Talk to Sango. And it's instantly dry. Hello, Sango. Did you find her? So here's the deal with the Omni Ubiquity Net. You know what? It's not a bad name. Still, that technique. Can that technique really detain a human's essence? No. That's not possible. There's only one record of such an Onmyodo technique existing, and practicum has long disappeared into the mists of time. The technique that I taught, Wakamoriaski can only do that for small animals. Wait, then why did you tell her? Oh, that? I just wanted Wakamoriaski to help me spread a certain something around. Batansango Detective Agency's president is currently asking someone to create a net using Kamuana Onmyodo that can make people tell the truth. The long-lost Kamuyuna Onmyodo, the Batansango Detective Agency, and a net that can indeed detain the essence of small creatures. Put all three together, and you have an urban legend that both sounds impressive and that actually has a grain of truth to it. For most people, these urban legends are just old stories, but for criminals who already have the seed of fear in their hands, such a tale is not so simple. Ah, so that's how it is. The other side of it is, well, Wakamuraski was starting to get on my nerves with that whole find me the strongest Onmyodo technique ever nonsense. I told her many, many times that such a thing does not exist, but she wouldn't listen, so I had no choice but to give her something to work with so she'd get off my back. What if Wakamurasaki doesn't tell anyone about this? Impossible. She couldn't keep a secret to save her life. Trust me, I know her way too well. Either way, thanks for making the trip on my behalf. Take this. Consider it payment for the errand run. Archon, I hope she doesn't come to bother me again. I'm a detective, you know, not some onmyoji. Okay.
Please speak to President.
Oh, we got 10 of them. Cool.
Welcome to Bantan Saga.
So, now we gotta go here. To grab our fortune stick. Oh, she's not here. Where did Miss Gendo go? Well, this is slightly distressing. Right, what if she doesn't return? How'll Paimon know today's fortune? Huh, there's a slip here. Let Paimon have a look. We shouldn't. It doesn't matter. It could be a clue. The thieves' final destination. Investigate the strange occurrences at the marked location. Send in the Shumatsu to end traitors and criminals in Rock. Okay. Huh, seems like we're to go to this place and receive further instructions. Let's go find out. Okay, so that is somewhere over here. Let's see, where was that? Not someone left behind. Here we go. So it's definitely under the bridge, it looks like. Yeah, like right here. Alright, well, let us be off. the place, right? There's nothing special here. You showed up indeed, just as I expected. Huh? You lose consciousness. Oh boy. Hmm? Who are you, exactly, and what are your intentions? That's our line. What were you doing, Miss Gendo, attacking us like that? How rude. Answer my questions. I'm a hero. Oh, I know your name, all right. Now, tell me, where did you hear the secret code from? This is how it happened. We found an abandoned camp on a hill. Found the note, took out some fatui. I see. So you chanced upon those notes. In that case, Momoka must be... Who's Momoka? She was the one who penned those notes, and she was a colleague of mine. Unfortunately, she will no longer be able to continue serving Inazuma. A true shame. I'm sure you must have many questions. I suppose it couldn't hurt to answer them. Momoka and I are both ninja of the Shumatsuban. Our task is to rid Inazuma of external threats, and these strips of paper are one of the ways in which we communicate our missions. As a result, we have also endured a lot of resentment and peril. For example, from those dangerous people who have infiltrated our nation, Fatui. That's right. We use secret codes to identify our comrades. However, each person's secret code is unique. It seems that Momoka deliberately left her secret code behind in a bid to inform us of the situation. She was attempting to lure the enemy who would want to use that secret code out. So you found out immediately, didn't you, Miss Gendo? Of course, that's why I had to ascertain the situation. But it truly was strange. I couldn't work it out. If you really were Shajnayan spies, then why would you go and complete the missions as ordered without reporting the matter back to the Fatui? As such, I believe your story about the abandoned camp. From your actions, I can see that while you only matched the secret code up out of curiosity at first, you are friends and not foes of Inazuma. Well, that's our name cleared, but Paimon's still a little peeved that you've just taken us for free labor this whole time, Miss Gendo. Was that person really you, though? I see you've noticed. Yes, the Gendo who gave you missions afterwards is an imposter. What? As I was telling you, I was set upon by some Fatui spies. I do know a thing or two about ninja arts myself, so I faked my death to fool them. Afterwards, they simply have one of their own people disguise themselves as me and replace me. No wonder she called the fortune slip by its proper name. So does that mean that the kind-hearted Miss Gendo was a fake? Kind-hearted? I suppose she's been quite popular, huh? Well, either way, they must have assumed that you were a formal member of the Shumatsuban and tried to use you to infiltrate our organization. This proved to be a good opportunity for me. While that imposter was out, I used methods of my own to bring you here. Listen well, I should now give you a choice. Work for us as an external member. They do not yet know that I live, so the advantage is ours at present. A reasonable suggestion. A wise choice. The supplies in this safe house are yours to use as you please. Well then, I'll be in touch in the event that something new comes up. May our cooperation be fruitful. Farewell. Okay. Shumatsu Gaiden. A luxurious
I'll keep this
chest.
close.
Oh, I know where we are. I see, okay. I remember seeing this when we were exploring this this island in the first place. And of course, the only question is, how do we get out of here? Where's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, it's very close by. Cool. There's nothing else in here, I suppose. Good, hopefully. And there's not a way to get in here. No. This is where we revived the Sakura roots. I remember seeing this. That's what it was. Well, we're going to light the braziers. Because why wouldn't you? Except this one doesn't get lit, apparently. Okay. No oculi, so I think the only thing left for here, at least for right this second, is Neko. Wait, that's here. Yes. Asa's Shrine. Sure, Neko has a quest for us to do. Hello, Neko. Oh, where did they go? What's the matter? Ah, it's you. Some of those little rascals have run off, and I know not where they've gone. This is most worrying. The outside is a very dangerous place, though I have taught them a great many times. Those stick-wielding hairy churls and those balls of water and fire are still perilous. If they were to run into tingly, zappy place, the hair all over their bodies will stand on end. I would not see those little rascals experience something so terrible. But there are always some who will not listen and go gallivanting about. I always have to expend much effort to bring them home. A few of them ran off again today, which is most worrying indeed. Please, I need your help to find Konbumaru and Hachio. Who's Konbumaru? A good child. This generation's Konbumaru is a smart one. This generation? Hibiki would sometimes talk about it. I cannot claim to have understood, but from her expression when she spoke about Konbumaru, it must have been something good. I named the little ones after good things. And once the little ones are little no more and depart, I will use those same names for ever younger cats. Konbumaro loves to sleep in high places, so it would be best if you started there. Then, Achio? A very agile little pharaoh, and very fond of fish as well. As such, it will sometimes go to the seaside to look for fish that have washed up on shore. But it is very dangerous. Water is a most frightening thing. A long, long time ago, a certain Tanuki, was it? That fellow fell into the water and nearly didn't come back. You can probably find Hachiro by bodies of salt water looking for fish or crab. That scope's too broad. Really, it's a very high place and a body of salt water. How about we show Neko our map? You really do lack powers of comprehension, don't you? This is the very high place, and this is the saltwater body. They will surely be there. Leave it to us. Then it is in your hands. Ugh, these children. Oh, within the time limit. No, no, no. Stop that. Well, I'm confused. Where is... Well, it has to be close by. You're not it. Oh, distance from target. I see. Ha ha ha. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Snuggles into your arms. Oh, what an obedient little kitty. And now for the high place. It's probably the tree. Yep. I hear it. Now how the heck do I get to it? Alright. I hear you, little one. Hello, Konbumaro. It's a fierce little kitty, alright. Meow meow. Jumps into your arms. Alright. So there's one there. since we're on the island. And the other one has to be like hidden or beneath us. Beneath us. It's a lot of cats encased in stone. All right, Neko. Have you found them? You never have ears for me, do you? Why can't you both be as good as Misha? Or Meshi? You really do name them after good things. Meow meow. Meow meow. No backtalk. Or should I not go and find you, and simply let you go hungry from when the sun is up, to when the moon rises, to when the sun hangs high again, and leave you to find your way home? Ha, that's a good child. All right, all right. It's just good that you have returned. I owe you much. If not for your help, these little rascals would have gone hungry out there in the wild. I actually think they would have made it back by themselves. Whatever the case, you have my thanks. If you can spare the time, do come again. I might still have other matters in which you might have a hand.
That cat can talk.
Uh-huh. Taisuke, we know. Okay, so from here we have let's get the chasm. Quest called Chasm. Let's head there to continue the quest. Yes. Map. The chasm. We'll head here. The big thing? Yeah. Except, oh, I need to equip this. Great. That is not what I wanted to do. I was hoping I might actually... Okay, yes.
Steady as stone.
I also forgot that I still have Sethos instead of... Alright, you get out of here.
No one escapes my sights. Get him.
Quick!
That's annoying.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Now then. I was hoping that I could purify this goop thing. There we go. There we go. Seriously? Who would hide a key here? I don't know. Alright. Key number 1, found. Key number 2. Did I already clear that? Are these things not permanently cleared? That's annoying.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Oh. Oh. I see. Did that in the wrong order. Oh. All right. E. E.
Is this an answer from this world?
Found the cannonballs. They're in perfect shape. How do the fuses look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? The fuses in here have been designed such that they are activated by a catalyst reaction with Geo, but the anomalies down here in the mines must have affected them. The geocatalytic elements within the fuses have all been turned into strange inert blue crystal, so they're all useless. Well, that's not good. We weren't prepared for such strange goings-ons. Well, there are definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. So what happens to the cannonballs without the fuses? That's not a very bright question. What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. Nothing. Just saying that without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kick them around like a ball. Because, well, the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode, you know? The fuse reacts with Geo and then the contents of the cannonball, and then, boom, right? Yes, boom. But without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. This is gonna be tough. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inert? That's basic alchemical knowledge, that is. However, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geoelement particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the same. That reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by the people with geovisions. Then where did they hide all the geo-elements they use? The principle works differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners in Liyue make ad hoc fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than the people from Liyue? Wanna guess? Can we hit this guy already? So, is there any way to switch the fuses? Well, if you trust me, I could make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you are a treasure hoarder, and you're not a miner either. Who's to say that you won't blow us all sky high? And even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like Vivito would. Well, the job's all yours. Didn't Jifeng say, Alright, stop explaining already. What's Paimon going to do about you? I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. If you ask Paimon, this is how all the bad guys in stories would want it to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Alright, Clotofo, go ahead. It's not that hard, actually. It's just that there is some minute risk involved. In case you're worried. We just need to get one vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly. As I said earlier, a double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the treasure. Sorry, never mind that I said that. It's fine, we don't really care about your hoarder days. If I might ask, how minute is this risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter energy-logical formations. Oh, that's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine. Paimon's not too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and it's gonna be mess. Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Khedive has set up a crafting bench back at the camp, but we can first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. If you don't have enough materials on hand, you can find some other way to get the essential oil we need. We can continue from there. Please keep the formula with you. just follow it and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with said oil. Shake it too much or drop it accidentally and there might be an explosive accident. Alright, stop trying to scare us already. Special unmoving essential oil. Okay. How did it go? Did you finish making the unmoving oil? Yeah. Here it is. Huh. Alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright, looks like this will do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump the thing around everywhere, or things might get lively in here. I'm back with a new op. Go on, have a look. Thanks for your trouble. Nice. It was nothing. I was just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Hey, careful. This one's got a fuse in it already. If you move it around too much, we're all going to be done for. Hey, when did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours? You treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. And now you've even got the bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you'd have blown us up 30 times by now. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb? Sorry, I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees, either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. So I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but you don't know what we were doing earlier. That's right, she wasn't around to see us working on that bomb after you shut it as well. But if you don't work together, we're going to get nowhere fast. Just don't make me regret joining the exploration team. Thanks. Wow. He actually got mad. Let's just drop that argument already, okay? You two have already put up walls before you can even talk. That's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all on the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once. Regardless, I'm going to go operate the Mountaineer. I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jinru needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for taking me in, you know. It's fine. Since Vivido said so, I trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright, let's head off before we start arguing again. Okay, a little more open. And now here we go. Safe blasting device signaling guide. There should be a signal manipulator guide. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle lamppost, low frequency flicker. High lamppost, low frequency flicker. Wait, what does that even mean? Okay, so there's... Okay. So that's the first one. What did I say? I've already forgotten it. Low lamppost, high frequency. Middle lamppost, low frequency. High lamppost, low frequency. Okay. So if we go here... So is this the low or the middle? Okay, so that's low frequency versus high frequency. But is this the middle or the low or the high? Oh, you. Stop that.
No escape.
Terra Smash!
Okay, the other... That must be the low frequency generator. Or is this the mid? Where's the other one? Okay. Oh, the other one's even further back. Okay, so low, high, mid, low, high, low. So the thing is, that one in the back is lower than all of them. So low is high, and the other ones are low. So that means that this one should be set to low, which it is. And that one's set to high, which it should be low. And then the other one is further back. should be high frequency. There we go. That should unlock the cannon. Well, looks like it is. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. If we had known that we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannon all at once. Let's all wander under the bridge now. Give me a hand over here, please. Load the cannon safely. Use the great cannon to destroy the sealing rock. Oh. Okay. Look, we've done it. Awesome. Bullseye. Just as planned, only 4 shots in. Looks like that Katofo doesn't know what he's talking about after all. Guess we blamed him unjustly. Or does know what he's talking about after all. See? Yeah, you're right. I was too hasty. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. Ooh, it's scary, but also exciting. Shall we continue onward? Yes, let's go. Go further in.
I'll keep this close.
Can we skirt this before we aggravate him? Yeah. That looks like a level 2. Underground waterway. A viewpoint.
Yep, hop, here, hit, hit, hop, hua, hit, here, hit, yep, hop, 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 here, ha. Hua,
surrender and I'll be gentle. Heep, hop. Hit.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Miner's log with the name he on the cover. Probably the name of the owner. On the first few pages it reads, Quiding's been looking for his daughter's toy, but it's nowhere to be found. Let me go deeper in the mine and see if I can't find it for him. There's an itching in my ears. It's so itchy, like bugs in my ears. It just won't give me a rest. I'm gonna run out of food soon. According to that voice, Huh? But is this mushroom really edible? On the following pages it reads, I can hear it. Mushroom meat. Mushroom meat, so delicious. Oh, jeez. You? What are you doing here? This guy looks terrible. And he just popped up without making a single noise. Could he be? Probably not. Why are you here? Have you run out of food as well? Are you Uncle He? Huh? Youngster, what are you saying? I can't hear you. I'm asking if you are Uncle He. Oh, yes. That's me. Are you also trapped here like me? Did you run out of food too? Oh, how unlucky. But no worries. I've got some food here. You must be famished. Now that topic's made Paimon's tummy rumbly. This mushroom meat stuff looks very suspicious. Don't just chow on whatever suspicious stuff you find. You're right. He seems a bit cooked in the head. And what's with the strange complexion? Paimon bet he has to do with them eating that mushroom meat. Mushroom meat? Yes, it's delicious. Here, would you like some? How do you like it? What? What's the matter? The mushroom meat is gone. You know what? Forget it. Let's go back to camp now. I'm not going. I've run out of mushroom meat. Without it, I won't even have the strength to walk. I'm not going anywhere. No mushroom meat, and no food anywhere else. But with mushroom meat, I can go anywhere. Then where can we find you some? Mushroom meat? Oh, I know where it is. Let me find some for us. Let's fill our tummies and then we'll have the strength to work. It should be around here. Paimon guesses we can only do as he says. This does seem to be the only option now. Mushroom meat. Big mushroom meat. That's creepy. A spectral boar, huh? Well, that's not good. Yeah, don't charge me. Alright.
Yep. Yeah. Ha. Hip. Ha.
also need a water user.
I'll take care of it. Go, Barbara, go! Hi.
He. Ruah. Dig. He. Here. Dig.
A reward on the road.
Okay, nothing back here. Yes, these are the mushrooms we want. Oh, so he's eating star mushrooms because those look like normal, healthy mushrooms to eat. Oh,
He. Ha. 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 Here. You. Dig. Ha. Ruah.
Hi.
Hup. He.
Yeah.
You.
Hi. Hi.
Ha. Hit.
Oh. Huh.
Ha. He. Here. Ruah.
Hi. Hi.
Dig.
boy, there's a lot of these guys.
Hit. He. Ha.
It took them all out in one whoosh. Whoa, so strong. Mushroom meat, mushroom meat. Ever since I started eating mushroom meat, my lower back pain left me and I got more strength. And it's like I've grown a few years younger. And mushroom creatures are more delicious than mushroom meat. The bigger, the tastier. Could it be that Uncle He got so strong from eating mushroom meat? Vivito, since it might grant us more power, why don't we give it a whirl? Please be less creative with your diet. Oh, alright. Paimon gets it. But back on topic. Uncle He should be fine with following us back now, right? Mushroom meat? Yummy. Uncle He, let's go back to camp together. Together? Sure, let's have the mushroom meat together. Air-dried mushroom meat can be stored for a long, long time. Paimon means we're going back to camp together. The damp? What got damp? Oh, that doesn't matter. I'm fine with it. Now that I've eaten mushroom meat, damp or dry, I can go anywhere. Let's bring Uncle He back to see Jinwoo. Is there a teleporter in here? Oh, no? Like, not at all? Oh, but I think this is all connected. So, in theory, perhaps, just perhaps.
A reward on the road.
Not bad, not bad. Is there anything else? Yeah, the Fatui camp is over there. Okay. So that shortcut didn't exactly, I mean, it's a shortcut for sure, but it just got us up here a little faster. There's still some star shrooms down there that I would like to get, but we will do this first. Because we can get this Sele and this Lumen Stone.
What do you think, cutie?
Hi. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh. I see. Excellent. So it's all connected. Perfect. Ooh. Those guys look strong and scary. Oh, yes, indeed. Let's aim to go further in. But that's not exactly the way, is it? But is there a different way? Yep, and here's the Fatui that we encountered. I guess I should talk to them. Anton, Ninth Company Brevet Commander. Sorry to stop you if you're in a hurry. I'm Staff Sergeant Anton Melinikov, the acting CO of the Ninth Company. Just call me Anton. These are Danila, Timur, and Radomir. And Romansky. He's not here. He's at the medical camp. Neither Romansky nor the medical camp remains. Anto. Romansky didn't make it through the morning. Danila, how many times have I told you I'm in charge of the company now? Call me Staff Sergeant Anton. Huh. In charge of the company as a Staff Sergeant? Who do you think you are? Ever since the captain went missing, you've been acting like an important-looking CO. Huh. That's enough, Timur. Your growling stomach must have messed with your judgment. Calm down and preserve your energy. It's acting CO Antoa. Acting CO my foot. Just for how long do we have to take orders from this fake CO who doesn't even know what he's doing? Hey, Timur, your brain must be intoxicated with hunger. I suggest you take a few punches to sober up. Suits me. Go ahead, come at me and I'll help you sober up too. Great. After running out of rations, we're also saying goodbye to our sanity and patience. Splendid. Draining every last ounce of energy we have here. What an enlightened course of action. Silence. If you're itching for a fight, then go down and fight the monsters that came from the black mud. And don't you forget to fight them with your growling stomach, too. If you want to live and walk out of here alive, we must stick together. Don't make me repeat myself, okay? Alright. Give me a, if not us, then who? On 3. 1, 2, 3. If not us, then who? If not us, then who? So, my friend, you must have noticed that we're not very combat effective at present. There's been a small issue. A small issue. You certainly talk like the captain. Since he's not here, I'm the acting commander. Now, why don't you shut that clever mouth of yours? Sorry, my friend. We're in dire need of your help. Since when have we become friends? What do you want? Supplies, weapons, intel, or Mora? We've plenty of them. Take them all if you'd like, so long as you help us. Look, our beggar CO just took on the most humiliating job ever, losing the last ounce of dignity we're left with on our behalf. Knock it off already. Are you expecting to fill your tummy with bitter sarcasm? Join our ranks, let our marching boots shake the earth like thunder. You who will march us towards the pole star of the White Knight, come. We shall never abandon you. Oh, someone shut him up already. Although they're all bad guys, seeing them all famished certainly makes Paimon feel sorry for them. It shames me to admit this, but as you can see, we're no longer combat effective in the least. All we want is some food. No other agendas? We'll leave and never return, I promise you, on the honor of the Ninth Company, on our ancestors who defended the land of Sheshnaya. Oh, you poor thing, how famished, how pathetic. Enough of that, you're no better anyway. Anyway, there were 64 of us when we arrived, 64 in total. Now there are only 4 starving souls left. What other purpose would we be capable of accomplishing? Whoa, how did you end up like this? That's not the topic for now. Without food, the last 4 left of the Ninth Company could be gone at any moment. Alright, let's build a bit of trust here first, shall we? Well, I'll say this. Whatever doubts you may have, the only purpose we have here is to investigate the source of the calamity in the chasm. What calamity? Paimon's seen no sign of it in the chasm. The calamity that happened 500 years ago is only the beginning. The war against the dark has never stopped, and one of its battlefields was right here beneath our feet. Our Staff Sergeant CO is so hungry that he started to talk some crazy stuff. He always likes to exaggerate, but this is the first time he's talked nonsense. Forget it. What Otola means, well, that the people of Liyue are no enemy to us. At least not in this operation. Not to us here in the Ninth Company. But I'm not so sure how our comrades who went missing might perceive the matter. I'll help you on account of humanity, but just this once. Thank you. We'll forever be grateful. Please consider a request. Here's the food you wanted. 4. Oh, let's give them... Oh, apples? No, come on. Let's give them... They're gonna need some meat. Anton, you traitor, have you forgotten what secrecy even means? Wait, Vova, come here. Please, let us explain. There's no need to fight. Oh, really? Oh. Well, that's great.
Let's end this quickly. I must leave no stone unturned, as
Fine.
a dutiful maid would.
Let's end this quickly.
I must collect myself.
Trouble.
Yeah.
To dust!
Send this quickly.
Steady as stone. Let's dance.
Yep. Hip. Hua.
Almost.
Hip. Dip.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Send this quickly. This one's well done.
I'll protect us.
Unfortunate fault.
Ready, steady, go!
Hip. Try not to enjoy this.
Steady as stone.
Have a load of this. Let's move.
I missed a spot.
Shouldn't get careless. Send this quickly.
Come a little closer. Hip. Hip.
Hi.
Let's not waste time.
Hip. Dip. Hip. Hip. Here. Hip. Hip. Hua. Ha. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's send this quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Leave it all to me. Hi. Let's dance.
Huh? Yep. Dip. Here. Hit. Hup. Hip.
Let's send this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Hi. Hi. I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Yeah!
Let's send this quickly.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yep. Here.
Let the show begin. Hi.
I guess this is it.
Well, Anton, I'm sorry, but there's a small issue with our chain of command. Small issue? You just betrayed our men by standing here and watching someone else chase them off. Then what do you suggest we did? Let them beat us up to have our food snatched away? Sit that mouth of yours shut and focus on eating. Antar, Stop downplaying this. Our chain of command has been wiped out. It's gone. Our captain and other higher-ranking COs have either gone missing or got killed. That leaves us no other choice but to retreat. But many of our men refuse to do so. They'd rather hold on to what's left behind on our COs and fight till the last man standing. I'd say it's starved to the last man standing. According to the collaboration agreement, people up there are supposed to relay orders and supply us with food, but we haven't heard from them in a long time. We're loyal to the Fatui and Lord Harbingers, as we should be. But we're no fools. Anyone sensible would have long suggested that we retreat under such circumstances. So, what's your plan? I know that this isn't your concern, and I won't stop you if you want to leave, but we're really out of our depth and could use your help. What do you need me to do? I'm not supposed to tell you this, but there's a supply station near the ground level. All our supplies go through there, and we sometimes get orders there too. We sent a few men up for food, but they haven't returned. I can't afford to risk another trip. No one has come down from the supply station for a long time either. I hope you can check the situation there for me. Alright. So sorry to trouble you, but we need to know what's happening on the ground. Otherwise, any decision we make would be too rash. Okay. You're starting to confuse Paimon with us this convoluted talking. We'll look out for it as we pass by. So, bring Uncle a company vanishing into the deep. Where is this located? Oh, okay. Well, let's head back here and talk to Jinwoo first about the missing miner. Mushroom meat. A mushroom meal in my tummy. Small mushrooms, mushroom creatures, big mushrooms. Uncle He? What happened to your face? I knew you were alive. To think that your family even invited me to your funeral. I refused to go, you know. Told them nothing was certain yet without a body. Look at your face. It must have been tough for you being trapped in the mine like this. But anyway, I'm glad you're still alive. Being alive is good, yes. Living, breathing mushrooms are delicious. Uncle He? He was like this when we found him. He wasn't quite all there, and he kept saying that he wanted to eat mushrooms. Mushrooms? The chasm is a dangerous place for ordinary people. Plants and fungi grow here could also be harmful to the human body. That's why Houston Hall has set strict rules against eating these things. But Uncle He's been trapped down here all these years with nothing else to eat. How am I supposed to face his family with him in this state? Speaking of, do you know anyone who's done research on mushrooms? Now that you mention it, Khedive might be able to help. After all, he's a scholar from Sumeru. He must have conducted some research on mushrooms. Please wait here. I'll bring him over to check up on Uncle He. Mushroom meat. Mushroom meat. With how messed up Uncle He is, Paimon's not really sure if he can recover. If he goes back to his family like this, they'll still be pretty saddened. You can't just kidnap me here while I am halfway through my report, Jinwoo. I know you're in charge of the team's safety, but you can't just disturb my research like that. I'm seriously considering cutting your budget as they proposed. Never mind the budget. Please, check out this man here. It's so itchy inside my earsies. Who is he, and why does he look like that? Did you find him? Seriously, how are you always able to stumble upon such peculiar events? How was he like... Then how was he like when you found him? He's fine. It's not a big deal. You know how he always complains about the itchiness in his ears? That's because the spores of the fungus have entered his ears. Although long-term consumption of this type of mushroom, does impair one's sanity, it doesn't hurt the body. So you're saying he can recover? I've already cleared his body of the fungi, and made some medicine to treat his neurological disorder. He's very likely to recover if given ample rest. I see. Then, about the cost of the medicine. None of the ingredients are expensive. They're only worth a month's meal in Shinyu kiosk. It's not a big deal. I'll figure out some way to repay you. No need to repay me. As a matter of fact, this incident gives me something new to write in my report. Ever since I came across these peculiar mushrooms in the chasm, I've been curious about the long-term consequences of eating them, but I haven't found a willing assistant yet. An assistant? Test subject is more the word, don't you think? You could say that, but we've studied these mushrooms and come to the conclusion that they won't cause any irreversible damage to either the body or the mind. But, given how peculiar the chasm is, the environment here would be another reason for his symptoms. Could be another reason for his symptoms. Anyway, just have him take the medicine and get some rest. He is very likely to recover, even now. What a relief. I'll bring him up to the surface later. Once he's recovered, I'll bring him home and inform his friends as well. He's a veteran miner, and an agile one, too. He took very good care of the youngsters who were new in the mine. When he went missing a few years back, everyone wondered why Rex Lapis didn't protect him. A good man's life shouldn't have ended that way, they said. I'm sure his friends will be comforted by the news that he's back. Alright. Then the company vanishing in the deep. Teleport back here and see if we can't. Well, I guess I can grab this while I'm here. Oh yeah. Looks like there's no one here anymore. Yup. Notice. Due to the recent incident, all supply stations built for collaborative purposes will be shut down permanently. All personnel, clerks, and miners stationed there, please leave soon. Members of the Fatui spotted in this area will be arrested as enemies. Please stay alert. Lost document. Emergency announcement from the Secretary of the Yujing Terrace. The malignant and destructive incident recently occurring at the Jade Chamber has proved that the Fatui are dangerous and untrustworthy. The collaboration agreement with Shifnaya has been nullified. The Liwei Shising will take over the exploration of the chasm. The Millith shall not make contact with any member of the Fatui. Violation of this rule will result in immediate arrest without clemency.
There's no way.
Oh, really?
Terra smash!
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah.
find Yanbo's note and give it to the Fatui.
A reward on the road.
Hit. Yep.
You're back. How is it? Any news from the station? It has been abandoned. Is that so? Then did you find anything? You're no longer welcome in Liyue Harbor, I fear. Other than this, do you have any other news? Here's a letter we found. It seems it's for you. The Fatui soldier reads the letter. It's from Yanbo. I got it. What happened? The Millelith are gone too. Let me read it. What's with them? We're fighting for them. Aren't we allies? There are no allies anymore. No more collaboration. To be precise, the Fatui are no longer in a collaborative relationship with Liyue. This is betrayal. The people of Liyue have betrayed us. Maybe it's the other way around in their eyes. Perhaps they think that we, the Fatui, have betrayed them. This can't be. We came here to protect the people of Liyue. Don't you remember what the captain said before our departure? This expedition has nothing to do with conspiracies or schemes. But that couldn't prevent conspiracies or schemes from coming to us, could it? And this isn't something we have control over, Danella. Okay, I see. I've decided. We need to retreat. The quicker the better. It's all right. I'll take full responsibility. If there's any deserters amongst us, if any deserter shall bring dishonor to the Ninth Company, that's me, and only me. Danella is right. We're here to protect the people of Liyue from the calamity of the darkness. We can't leave like this. Do you think this is the right time to worry about your personal honor, Mirka? Can't you see it? Can't you see the people of Liyue neither need our protection, nor even want us here? They even defeated our comrades, who thought of themselves as heroes. Yes, you've betrayed the trust of the people of Liyue. Best you consider what you're gonna do next. They didn't betray them. We should retreat, and preferably in silence, without alerting the local Millelith. The captain said that we should be ready to give our lives here. He also said that he wouldn't let anyone die in vain, that he didn't want the whole company to be buried here. At least we're still alive. At least not all of the Ninth Company are gone. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Okay. Any more questions? I don't want to hear any objections. You're now dismissed. Whatever the case, thank you for helping out. Take this Mora and these supplies. Oh, I mean, they're not all bad, I guess. Thank you for your help. Sorry that there's nothing I can give you in return. This is the first time that Antoa has acted as our company CO. Ha! Perhaps the last time, too. But as long as he gets us out of here, I'll consider him a worthy CO. Anyway, I wish you a successful journey. Thank you for your food. If you have any questions, ask Staff Sergeant Anton. I have nothing to tell you. Please don't misunderstand. I mean, when it comes to classified information, you know. Anyway, I hope we can meet again as friends. Ha! Look who's here, our great benefactor. Next time we meet out in the wild, don't draw your sword too quickly, alright? I'm just kidding. I hope we won't be enemies next time we meet. We'll leave soon. I apologize if we've disturbed your adventure. About the collaboration with the Millilith. That was a long time ago. Shortly after this place was locked down, we contacted the Liyue Chasm. At first, things went smoothly. Senor even nailed a few mutually beneficial trade agreements, and one of the additional conditions was that Liyue would allow the Fatui to send an advance team into the chasm. We came to investigate and eradicate the source of the anomalies. As agreed, Shajnaya and Liyue would share whatever we were to find down here. Don't you have other purposes? At least none that I'm aware of. When we entered the chasm, the local citizens even sent us their best wishes. We all thought that we would be heroes, sacrificing ourselves for the sake of others. Who'd have thought things would turn out like this? About the Dark Calamity. Dark Calamity. The Calamity of Darkness, or whatever you call it. They all mean the greater disaster that occurred 500 years ago. Anyway, it's an eternal enemy of Shajnaya. For 500 years, the Calamity has been lurking in the dark, and will be on our guard forever. And about you? About us? There's nothing much to talk about. We fought hard and we failed. That's all. When we first came down here, we were the 9th Company, a company of 64 soldiers. But now I guess half of our men, including our commander, have either gone missing or died. Well, maybe not yet half of us. But anyway, it's around that figure. We lost this battle, and should have retreated long ago. But your people on the ground attacked Liyue Harbor. It's surprising, but I think I can understand why. To assist in endeavors of greater meaning, Lord Pulcinella won't hesitate to dispense with less valuable assets. That's his logic. As his direct subordinate, I have no objections to his cause of action. Okay. Let's see. So. It looks like, if we go back here, except it looks like the way deeper in is this way, through there, probably. Oh, that's right. I went that way. We need to go this way. Ah, he spotted us.
I must leave no
We
stone
are
unturned.
spotted.
I'll protect us. Hi. Here. Hip. Ha. Hua. Get. Ha. Hi. Hip. Ha. Hup. Ha. Hit. Hi. Ha. 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 Oh, hi. Ha. Ha. Hi. Yep. Here. Oh, my. Hip. this stone.
Gotcha. All right. Cleansed. Oh boy.
Quake!
Oh, such a long tunnel. Did the miners dig it? Yeah, the tunnels lead to a location of a curious crystal.
A reward on the road.
Good, another teleport. Paimon feels something. This place is where the miners dug the crystal up. Oh. Lumenstone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. From the way it floats and its damaged state, it really does look like a fragment that Iris said existed on Dragonspine. It does. And yeah, I'm talking about the floating fragment that you found earlier. Who knows? They might also be inexorably attracted to unite with a large fragment somewhere. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs on Dragonspine. What do you think? I mean, we'll know if we go deeper within. The changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, and that floating crystal fragment. Why do you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting motion sick on a carriage, or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Really? Paimon doesn't feel it. If you don't feel so good, we can return to camp first. Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself, though. Thanks. Yes. Have you noticed? There are 3 strange devices around this crystal thing. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? I mean, probably. Okay. Activate the mechanisms. Okay, well, first things first. Lumenstone. Electromage. Not ideal. First crystal's over there. Let's head here and activate this crystal. The Lumenstone adjuvant reaches a certain level you can activate using its power to destroy oozing concentrations and the dark mud nearby. Some level 2 oozing concentrations are significantly tougher and will need a stronger Lumenstone adjuvant to destroy. Okay. What about that, though? Not a problem. There's a flowing light. Stole all of my light, which is not great. There we go. Stone. If I can. Nope. That did not work for that. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do.
Get
little close. Let's dance.
Ha! Hip, hip. Ha! Hip, ha! Hip. 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 Hip.
Oh, that worked. The temperature's normal again. Perfect. Another lumen stone. And the last thing should be right below me. Yep. Come are you? Yeah, come down here.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Yeah. Yeah.
Hip, here.
Oh. Hi. Oh.
Ha! Hip, ha!
Yeah.
Ooh, that works pretty well. Fatui. Action log part 2. The sonic catcher is constantly blaring. It almost reminds me of Sergeant Anton's old grandmother's snoring. We can't use it as is. I'm going to call in the babushka, I think. This issue might have been caused by the radiation from the crystal itself and the influence of that black matter. I do not have the spare parts to repair the babushka, but so it has to be disassembled. Sorry, Grandma. Setting up camp here and awaiting a resupply. It seems that someone is observing us from a vantage point nearby, spotted an unnatural flash. A telescope? Or perhaps the scope of a rifle? Either way, we have to move. Huh. Interesting.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ooh, what's this?
Go, Barbara!
He.
Huh, huh.
Huh?
Huh, huh.
You're in for a little shock.
He. Huh. He.
Hi. Huh, hi.
He. Huh? Ha!
Huh.
Hup, hup.
Oh, oh.
Oh boy.
Bow before the abyss.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh? What?
Eek. Yeah, huh, hi. Let the show begin.
Get here. Hit.
Huh, huh.
Hup. Hup. Whoa.
Oh, huh.
He. Hup. Huh. Ha!
All life will perish.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Huh, hi. Huh, huh, huh. La, 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 la. Yeah. Oh, hi. Ouchie.
Grant me new life. The
Huh, huh.
end is nigh.
Hup. Huh. Hit. Get. Hup. Here. Whoa.
To dust. Yeah. Yeah.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Huh. Hit. Huh. Ha! Eh.
All life will perish.
Get. Huh.
The
Hit.
abyss shall rise once again.
Oh boy. Oh. That's better. Much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us. Oh, you scared us. It's almost like you had a case of terminal acidity. Paimon, you mean terminal lucidity. Oh yeah, sure. Just focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used that way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Zhifeng? I'm fine now. I was just suffering from maladjustment a moment ago, so I must have looked pretty frightening. But I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people might feel faint due to the thin air if they climb very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. These are all small problems, things every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really. Small problem, says the person who talks about them so dramatically. You sure you're alright? Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, this is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Not a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed and you're talking nonsense again. I'm just worried about your safety. That's right, we're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please, listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of Marjiveri. Marjiveri. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley in adventures. Then ordinary people like me can do the same as those seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what, and I'll do my best not to be a burden to you. Then let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier, when you came into contact with that black, muddy, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda. It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but just like that time, I just needed to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious. This person has got to be the king of the land of understatements. How can you be so sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed to it for too long? You might feel better if you go back to the camp and take a rest. I can't. This expedition's gotten exciting, you know? I don't want to slow us down. It's best that you go and tell everyone else what we found. The other people on this expedition need you to lead the way for them. That's right. Genuine Khedive and others still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depths, who's going to lead the way for them? You can guide them and steer them clear of any hazardous areas. But... No worries. We'll be fine. Okay. I understand. Do you really? I'll go back to camp and guide them through the safe path clear of the dark mud as we go deeper into the chasm. Sorry, I was being too stubborn. Better keep your promise and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places. She's totally not. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit. Let's head off. It was nice with her giving us maps and all. Okay. Into... Oh, look. There's some shining ore here as well. A lumen store. Is this raw ore just like the one Jufong found earlier? Probably. Is there any more of that? Should I be looking for it? Where were we just a minute ago? I guess we were over here? Yes. And I guess clearing that didn't really do much, did it? Alright, well. I guess it's time to go into the unknown. The nameless Endless ruins. Oh boy, that is. Examine the darkness in front of you. I don't really wanna. Is that a teleport point? It is. What is this thing? No idea. Okay. Is it something you activate? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, sliding. There's quite a few of those. Ah, lumen stuff.
Hee, hee,
Hi, hi,
yip, yip, here.
hi. Oh,
Hee.
The road ahead seems covered in dark fog. Okay, let's go replenish our light real quick. There we go. That does not look inviting. It's almost as thick it's rejecting us. We can't get through. No,
I'll
we
keep
can't.
this close.
Look for clues near the dark fog. Aha! A bag. Fatu's journal. Staff Sergeant Anton has discovered a large bell to the southeast. The rock walls have their script all over it. This is very similar to the large bell that the captain discovered in the ruins to the northwest. Perhaps. We dispatched Schnevena and Fedika to ring the two bells in their respective corners. As the terrifying tolls reverberated through the stone, the black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon. It's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost. 2 Vanguard squads took immense damage. The captain ordered a retreat. A simple map falls out of the diary. The map marks out 2 bells in the northwest and southwest, with 2 ominous skulls to go with them. Cool, great, wonderful. Okay. These 2 places look like real bad news. Yup. But what choice do we have? to call it a night here soon. Which is okay, I guess, but I'd prefer not to, honestly. Huh. That is definitely like an upside down ruin. Very fancy. Another one of those nasty guys.
Hi. Huh. Hey. Hi. Huh.
Interesting. Aha, I see. Is that a ledge up there? I can't really tell. I don't know that I can get up there anyway. No. Boy. It's a big rune guardian. So. I don't quite know if that's the way. Huh. These look like hilly trail ruins. That literally just take me in a circle. Yeah. I think I need to go out here. Although, if I head up that Hmm. Yeah.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Huh? Yeah.
Woohoo. None too shabby. And ruins. Huh?
I'll keep this close.
Ho ho ho. These are some really cool ruins. Not gonna lie. Shadowy Husk, Line Breaker, Standard Bearer. got a Pitchback Lancer. Its attacks will release healing waves that will continuously heal HP for itself, nearby Shadowhawks, and Black Serpent Knights at the cost of its HP if they hit characters defended by shields. Okay, so... So we need to hit them without shields. We need to do this fight without shields.
A reward on the road.
I have to go to bed, but I don't want to. No, wait a minute. I'm assuming there's nothing. Where's oh?
At the ready.
Yeah, come up here, you little
Huh?
abyss jerk. Would like to destroy you.
He.
That's what you get. Now then, the only problem is, where is the other Geo? Thing. Did I miss it somewhere? Is it in here? Right here? I don't see it. Nope, that didn't do it either.
Yeah.
Aha. really? Come on now. There's more than that.
A reward on the road.
You get.
Come a little closer.
Get him! No one escapes my sights!
Hup, hup, hit. Yeah.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
fruit.
Hip, hip, hup. Hip, hup, hup. Dick. Hip, hip.
Hi, huh. Yeah, hi.
Hup. Here. Ha.
Huh, huh.
My.
Whew.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ready, steady, go! Oh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Oh, yeah. Hi. Oh, no!
Hip, here. Here.
Huh.
Hup. Huh. Ha. Hip.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Hip. Hup. Here.
Yeah, the bell's down there. I don't remember this teleport. Ah, got it. So, from here we gotta go that way. Not sure there's a path. Oh, well, maybe. I was wrong. Whew. That is a chasm. No! Oh god.
Let's dance.
I'll keep this close.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone for now. Bye bye. Ah, I see.
reward on the road. Terra Smash!
You, here, whoa, he, hit,
Yeah, huh, huh. Ooh, look at it sparkle. This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. Hi,
hup, you, huh,
huh, huh. Huh.
hup, huh, whoa, huh, huh. He, here,
Huh. Huh.
he, hup, hup,
Huh. Hi, huh. I must leave no stone unturned.
he,
Huh. Huh. La 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 la. Ink!
Ah,
I missed a spot.
get. Oh my god.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Huh.
yeah,
I must leave no stone unturned.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well. Well, 2 bells have been rung. How do I get out of here? Ah, damn.
He. Oh, hi. Huh, huh. Yeah, huh, huh.
Hup, here, here,
Hi.
he, huh, huh,
Huh. Oh,
he, whoa,
things up a little.
Cool.
Look at it.
Mhm. Oh. Abyss Lectors.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Hup. Hup. Get. Hup. Yep. Hup.
I'll catch up.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Shall set you free.
Come a little closer. My. Don't be such a brute.
I'm a bit rusty.
Find you. The power
Let's dance.
of revelation.
Yep. Huh?
Hi.
The power
Leave it all to me.
revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the word of
Hi.
shall set you free.
Go, Barber, go!
Grace be upon you.
Oh. Hi. Hi.
Hear ye the word of joy. And hope
Hi.
find you. The power of revelation.
Hi. Hi.
Shall endure.
Hi.
Here. Huh?
A curious cube. It's great to see that you're all right. What? What are those two? What were those two creatures? I've never seen anyone or anything like that. Cough. All right. There's no need to be so strict. I won't risk provoking them. I know. How did you get in front of us? We came through a hidden mine on the western side that just so happened to let us get around the area infested with the black matter and the strange creatures below. Are you all right? I'm fine. That road was pretty hard to find, and no mistake. It might have been some sort of path the treasure hoarders carved en route to their loot stashes. But I can't imagine them wanting to come this far down either. Well, our campsite isn't too far away. Let's talk as we go, shall we? villagers. We heard tolling sounds when we entered the mines. Oh yeah, that was us. We kinda...
Is this an answer from this world?
rung a bell. We're here. Welcome to the forward operating base. Alright. Ah, you're here. Thanks for helping us clear the path. Jikong has been a big help in guiding us as well, so thank you both. Tell me about the camp? Well, it looks good, eh? My specialty, by the way. I started learning this from my father starting the timers at 10. Okay, how to make crystal lamps, how to maintain equipment. I learned and learned. My father grew old while eventually the eyesight started failing him. I had to maintain safety equipment in the mine. Well, as you can see, I'm not young anymore myself. As for the rest of my tale, it's not much. I found a man, lost a man, had a daughter who went off to Samara to study. Sometimes when the men in the mines leave us early, it falls to me to take care of their kids, so I carry some sweets around all the time. And that's why, in my mind, kids always look this way to me. Sweet-smelling, staring at me from where they are on the ground, waiting for candy or some colorful rocks to play with. So, do you have candy on you right now? Candy? Well, it's not a fancy type that you get in the city, but you're not going to be picky now, are you? So that's the kind of candy you're talking about. People come and go, leaving only memories behind to accompany me, and adventurers who go in the mines, like you, of course. Alright, talk to Shikong, I guess, to progress this. Oh, hello there. Is there something you need? You're coughing away. You sure you're okay? I'm alright, really. The air down here is just kind of thin, which doesn't sit too well with me. Ah, yes, this is the map I drew earlier. Cough, cough. Well, that feels better. You better rest up. Don't go running around all over the place now. Speaking of maps, we've got one for you as well. It's the map with the two strange bells. Seems like something those destined for Fatui left behind. Thank you. I'll incorporate this new location into my map. Wait a moment. Did you say Fatui? They've tunneled into this place as well? Certainly looks like it. Looks like we've got to be even more careful when exploring the chasm. Speaking of which, we found this. You've been around here more, so you probably know what this is used for, right? This? I think I found a gate with a symbol similar to this one somewhere deeper down. Oh, sorry. If I remember correctly, you could hear the wind behind that gate. I'm quite sure that there should be a large open space behind it for us to explore. I wonder what relationship that thing to the gate has. Might be a key of some sort. Cough, cough. Jikong's right. This is a device used to unlock the gate. Whoa, where did you come from? A hello before joining the conversation might be nice. Sorry, I was too eager to say that this strange device is indeed used to open doors. I once looked into similar devices, and just as luck might have it, the device in your hand is an exact match to the one in my research. Unfortunately, neither alchemy nor basic mechanics can help us understand the energy held within these devices, nor can they explain the principles behind their ability to unlock and lock gates. A research lab? We Amurta take a rather dim view of those who rely purely on theory. That said, we often have to work with those blockheads from Spentamud all the time. All the same. Well, that's all I can tell you. There isn't much else to be said with regard to the academia. Oh, I have a pillow right here. You can keep talking. You can keep going. Not that we'll understand or anything, of course. Oh, I'll stop. I didn't form this exploration team to divulge all of our secrets or something. Whatever the case, if we're able to find the gate that Jikong spoke of, we'll be able to use this strange device to open it. Let's go together again, shall we? Ever since you shared this new map with me, I've been left with this last section unmapped. I just thought that we could... Ugh, sorry. You know, we could get it all done in one go. Sorry. Uh-huh. You can leave the map thing aside for now. Have you had close contact with that black muddy stuff at any point? Oh, I'm fine. The environment's just not sitting too well with me, you know. I mean, this is nothing for a true adventurer. Nothing? Hey, you'd better wake up, you hear? You're the only person, I repeat, the only person in the whole team who has shown such serious negative reactions during this process. We have to send you up to the surface to rest. If we go now, there's still time. All right. Don't look at me like that. Do whatever you want. It's not as if I'm your parent or something. Khedive, do you mind explaining? I'm telling you this out of the goodness of my heart. Don't take it for any reason to violate the strictures of the academia. I'm sorry. I cannot divulge the details, but Ji Kong has to get some distance from the thing under the chasm. No, she has to leave the chasm itself. Wait, what? Come on, you're talking in riddles. Are you just annoyed that Ji Kong's not well or something? She is very sick, yes, and if no one takes it more seriously, it really will be too late. Alright, please, just stop it. I joined this team of my own accord. I'm not going to change my decision based on what others say. Yes, and I suppose that as an adventurer, your primary concern is the remuneration. If you're willing to leave, I'll make sure you're compensated. It'll be quite the generous package. The representatives from Leeway will understand as well. Sorry, I'll have to excuse myself now. The area of Ivito cleared out needs to be remapping. I shan't waste your time any further. Right. I'll head to the gate that I mentioned before later. And that's where you'll be headed as well. We can meet up there. This kid. It's not to be reasoned with at all. You're being too harsh on Ji Kong. Exactly. You were so curt, and you didn't explain anything either. Is there any wonder that you ticked her off? I just didn't expect that she would have literally no concern for her life at all. You know what? Forget it. She can do what she wants. And then she'll regret it later, and ask for help. That's how young people are. Always got to take a hit or two before they learn. What exactly is wrong with Ji Kong anyway? What we're facing is, in essence, very similar to the anomalies on Dragonspine, in the sense that the source is something alien to this world we know, and it involves the clash of two energies. And that is why we had to get you on the team, since you are able to manipulate the elements without the use of a vision. For normal people like us who neither have visions nor can manipulate the elements, these anomalies are malignant, even fatal. Those who have close contact with the source of the anomalies may begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly, and even so, Ji Kong is in trouble. That's as much as I can say. Wait, then what are we supposed to do? Should we chase after her? It's her choice. We can't just stand by and watch. We should at least try. Well, don't let me delay you either way. I'll leave you to your own business. There is still a great many secrets for us to discover down there. And if you meet Ji Kong, please take care of her on behalf of the rest of us. Oh, we are so close to having almost all of the map revealed. Alright. Alright. But before we do that, let's...
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
grab this. And then we will head back and upgrade. Oh, you're here. Something's been wrong with Jikong lately. I suspect that that's that tainted stuff that's affecting her mind and body. Whatever it is, it's strikingly similar to the way in which locals here 500 years ago described the Dark Calamity. But today, the Yakshas are a distant memory, and Rex Lapis too has left us. I must admit that this is the most worried I've ever been for the safety of us mortals. Sorry, I kept you back just to tell you all this pointless nonsense. Still, never mind. You stay safe now, alright? We're fine. Thank you. Enhance. 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 Okay. On level 2, oozing consecrations. Blooming lights cooldown is decreased by 2. Can store 7 things of energy. Brightness and range has been increased. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Woohoo! Abyss Lector. Violet Lightning. Creature of the Abyss Order that calls upon thunder and lightning to praise in praise of the darkness. Possesses the ability, blah blah blah. Monster of the Abyss Order who sings of the warmth of dark flames. Abyssal Flame. When they deal damage to character, these brands will explode after a short while, causing the whole party to lose large amounts of HP. Yeesh. You may be able to use shields to prevent the brand from being applied. Your active character can succumb to HP loss resulting from the brand's explosion. Yikes. And what does this guy do? Drain characters' elemental energy when dealing damage to them. Oh gosh. Alright, cool. Fun.
The smell coming from the mines has changed.
And then... Oh. 9. 9. Are you kidding me? Alright, well. It is, yeah, late. Time to go to bed. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow we will, I guess tomorrow. The next time we stream, we will unlock, let's see, have I gotten all the teleport points? No, I haven't. There's one over here that I missed. And then this Ruined Serpent that I haven't taken on. But then we have to go here. We'll grab this teleport and finish off the map. And then we will have to go through and clear it of all the stuff. I think, how much? Yep, 51% progress. Means we've got a lot more to do. Alright. Well. Thank you all for watching, and we will see you next time.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.